Uh-oh. Did I forget to start the bot? Oh no. Alright, listen. It's fine. It's fixed. That's my bad. That one's on me. Oh. What's going on? Dream Theater, you're not my favorite streamer. Nice. Yeah, I played a little bit of Rock Band. I don't mean to brag. Bit of a gamer. Hey. Wow, we got everybody here. Welcome in Yag, B Squidward, Lumi, Meep. Is it okay? I think you told Juicebox how to say your name, and I missed that part. Is it Tanny? Is that right? Jeff, Flex Ice, NFT Scam, Bram. How's everybody doing? Tanny is fine, or T. Got it. I wish there was a way to like nickname people on Twitch. There probably is if I use like a fancier chat client. Doing fine? That's good to hear. Or fine to hear. Hey, how's it going? RJL Jones. If only we knew a PM at Twitch who was in charge of identity. I don't know if I know any. Do you know one? Do you have one in particular you're thinking of? I don't know. That would be pretty handy though. Juice? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. How's everybody? How's your night slash day slash something? Got notifications on Twitter. I've been getting a lot of notifications today. Also, I have no idea what we're doing today. Just, I think we're gonna do something fishing related. I've got a feeling that's the direction this is gonna go. I should probably go to bed, but I might not. Well, listen. Do you want me to be a good influence or a bad influence? Because I can go either way. You just let me know what you're looking for. My hair's still wet. Keeps falling on my face. Did I get clickbaited? What's the announcement? What announcement? Just kidding. You did not get clickbaited. I got a job. I think I have to face this one myself. Yeah, I got a job. Congrats. Yeah, but it's also like what is happening? I did apply for the job. So it's like a little bit on me. But I didn't know I was going to get the job when I like applied for the job. So that kind of like, it changes things. Thank you for the follow, Bash Bunny. How's it going? Didn't have a job before? Okay. It has been a while since I've exchanged labor for dollars. I'll admit. It's been about 2 years since my last job. So this is gonna be a big shift for me. I need to remember how to like do a normal 24-hour schedule. Bash stack dev. Something like that. No, not quite. I'm working for this company. They make like an online learning platform for backend development primarily. Working remote or in office. It's remote. There's no such thing as a normal schedule, just the one that won't kill you. Well, there's like I have to have a schedule that coincides with the team meetings, right? Like that's the big thing. Other than that, it's whatever. Hype train. Thank you for the sub, Nate. And the congrats. I appreciate it. When are we going to get one of those Golden Kappa hype trains? We've never had one. Maybe it's because I don't stream. I wonder if that's related. Oh, okay. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy cow. I feel like I should make alerts for that sort of thing. I'm not used to that happening. And I don't have any sort of special alert for gift subs, but thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. What was I saying? What are we doing? Where are we? What's happening? You're talking about your schedule and how it has to coincide with team meetings. Yeah. That's going to be a challenge for sure. They got rid of the daily stand up because I'm the first employee from my time zone. And the stand up would have been like 8:30 a.m. every day for me. And I was like, listen, it's probably not going to happen. I'm just going to be real with you. I'm probably not going to be a consistent 8:30 a.m. stand-up enjoyer. So they moved it to a weekly thing, and they have like an async, like text channel based stand-up now. I made the whole team change their workflow. It's fine. Meanwhile, me with an 8 a.m. stand-up tomorrow. I've never had an 8 a.m. stand-up. That's insane. The earliest stand-up I've had was 9:45. That was the compromise we reached as a team. Because there were some people who got to the office like 6 a.m. And then there was me and one other person on the team who would roll in at like 10. So I'd roll in at 10, 15 minutes late, but it's only like halfway through our stand-up because we had like one of those giant mega teams that had like 15 people in it. So it worked out. And my last job, our stand-up was at, well, hold on. I think I did have a 9:30 stand-up. I have 10 a.m. stand-ups that is just writing an entry in a chat room. Yeah, I feel like stand-up worked better when it was in office. Doing like a Zoom call or whatever for stand-up is kind of silly, in my opinion. It just feels pointless. Nobody pays attention. Nobody cares what anybody's saying. Like, so why bother? Did you see someone made your fishing game on Steam? Oh. What's do you have a link? Hey Algebra. I'd love to take a look. Maybe we can steal some ideas. I think it might be the Scrum Master. Oh, I think I might be the Scrum Master. So I might have the power to abolish it. Wait, how do you like not know if you're the Scrum Master? What does that mean? Oh, wait, I saw this on Shindig's stream. Who made this? Who is this? I don't know. This looks nicer than mine. Did you see that Dino Dance changed? It upgraded for Pokemon Day? I didn't see that. There was some turnover and it's kind of ambiguous. I see. Oh, it's got weather. Look at all these fish. Okay. One thing I want to find is maybe we redo the art for the fish. Because right now we're using the Animal Crossing art for some of them and we're using like real photos for other ones. And maybe it's time to like consolidate, right? We've also been meaning to add stats to all of the fish. Wait, that was a level 5 hype train? I don't even know what that means. Is that good? Did we do good? Oh, I got some emotes. You always do good when there's a hype train. Exactly. There's no losing. So I remember, gosh, there was someone who used to stream who was working on a fishing game, and I can't remember what the URL was. Well, what was it called? How would I figure that out? Okay, let me see if I can find his GitHub real quick. I remember his handle. Okay, this is his GitHub. Does he have the fishing stuff on here? He just like abruptly stopped streaming. Fish web client. Oh, it doesn't say where it's hosted. Shoot. That's not helpful. Unless it like... Unless there's somewhere in here where it like... makes a fetch. Okay, let's search for fetch. No, it's not indexed. Heck. We have to wait. But I think he used some asset that some pack he found on itch. Fish. Game assets? Wait. Fish. Wait, how do I search assets? How do I do just assets? Browse. Assets. What? How are you supposed to search? What? Hey, Clunk, thank you for the sub. How do you... Wait, no. There's gotta be a way to search. This is insane. Fish? Fishing. Fishing? Fishing. Did you miss the announcement? Yeah, sorry, I won't be repeating it. It was a one-time thing. It's, so, it's over. Yeah. I got a job. I'm doing the opposite of you. I'm gonna, like, go work. I'm gonna exchange labor for capital. I know, it's crazy. Specifically, let me make a command. Let me make a command real quick. Oh my goodness. What do we call it? Job? Job. I work for boot.dev as an engineer and instructor. And then you could do that. Yeah. That's the thing TJ's doing, right? Yeah, so it's a little bit different because now I'm TJ's boss, which is cool. Because TJ is working with them on like a contract basis to write courses, and I'm working full time. Make TJ do all the things. Come TJL. Wait, why is it an L? I'm a good boss. It's a TJW. What will you be doing as the boss? Just boss shit, you know? I don't know. What do bosses do? I've never been anybody's boss. I'm not actually his boss. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. Wait, should I post on Twitter that I'm live? Do people do this? What do I post? Live. No, I don't know. I don't post on Twitter when I'm live. I don't know how to do it. Am live? That's so I don't know. Huge announcement, come see, but they already saw. It's already on Twitter. You're using the boot dev course? How do you like it? What can we improve? Why use Windows? I don't know. I like Windows. I'm live, come fish with us. Best advertisement. Can you improve the FPS I get when scrolling the homepage? Yeah, I noticed it's a little bit. I don't know if they have since it's mostly a back end oriented thing. I don't know if they have any front end specific people. I have no idea. I really don't know. Like, I've met one person from the team in a non technical capacity, so I have no idea. It's really good learning a lot, only about 30% through. Nice. I mean, that's the goal. If you're learning, that means it's working, right? I hope. Just make the first channel redeem. Also send out a tweet. Wow, that's big brain. We do already have RoboCop. RoboCop posts in the Discord. How come they broke embeds again? Embeds were working and then they're not now. That's cool. 100,000 points to be able to tweet from your account. Flip-flops between working and not. Okay. Oh, actually, I have one idea. I have an idea I want to steal from the DevDad. So DevDad has this channel redeem where you roll a D100, and if you get 69, he gifts you a sub. So I was thinking, what if we do that but in fish form? So we have a particular fish that if you catch that fish, I'll gift you a sub. The subscriber fish. critical success fish. Oh, but I wanted to look. Okay, we're getting distracted already. I wanted to look at these fishing asset packs because I feel like I want to have nicer art for the fish that's more consistent. And if it's like pixel art, then I can add new ones. What is this? You made a Kause over here. What is this? I don't even. This is cool though. Did somebody make this like on stream? Like, is this who made this? I don't know who these people are. Fish deck. Wait. Come on, it's called the fish decks? Hold on. You can't see. I don't know if you can call it the fish decks. Where did it say that? Hides completely when inactive. Okay. Over 100 possible catches. That is more than we have. We don't have any weather options. That is better. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Fish decks to track your Come on. It's a little bit suspicious. I'm just gonna say it's suspicious, you know? Fish decks is a completely innovative and not stolen technology. I just don't see how they could have come up with it on their own, you know? Nintendo lawsuit. Yeah. Wait, not Nintendo. Hold on. Nobody tell Nintendo. Okay, we only have 91 possible fish. So they are beating us in that area. We're going to need more fish. Okay, let's try and find some fish. 100 fish. Could it be? I don't know if I like these ones. Fishing icon pack. Oh wow, there's a lot of fish assets. How do I choose? You think they have 103? All right, we just have to have 104 and then we're good. We're back on top. How do I choose between all these fish? The fish economy is booming. Is there a way to not do this with, like, can I just search fish? No, because this fish assets. Or can I do like, I don't understand how you're meant to browse itch. If I'm honest, this is not, it's not it. Game assets. Like, I don't know, this just feels silly that I have to go to the fishing tag and then like, how do I know they used the fishing tag, you know? I don't like how they're all on diagonals. I wish there were more sideways ones. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. Where's my chat? Take the diagonal, get every free pack ordered by smallest first. Then from each take... Wait, what? $103 plus potential infinity? Oh my goodness. I can't beat infinity. Technically, we have a potential infinity. Maybe we just one up him. Maybe we go. We're gonna just do generative fish. How would we do generative fish? I have no idea. Fishing pixel art pack. That's not the fish. Fish. Top game assets tagged fishing. Yeah, this gives me the same thing. RPG Maker? Pixel art fish icon pack? I don't know where to find good fish. Why is it so hard? I didn't think it was going to be this hard to find fish. These are cool, but there's not very many. This one, which one had a lot? Was it this one? 100 fish and more? They're kind of tiny, though. $4 to get all the fish. I could afford $4. I don't know. We'll do those ones if we can't find anything better. I'm just gonna keep looking for a minute or two. Fishing icon pack. Do we click on this one? Non-fish? Can have more boots. True. The problem is like, how do we migrate the fish that we already have to a new like asset pack? You know? I don't know how to, yeah. I don't know how to retroactively like we already have a lot of fish. These have different seasons. Oh, we could have seasonal fish. That's cool. Can only get them during the winter. We don't dare reset the fish, right? We can't be resetting everyone's fish. That would be, we would get in a lot of trouble. Oh, wait, 112 different icons. Nah, a lot of these are just recolors, though. Hmm. What size are these ones? Are these 16 by 16? I think so. What size are these ones? Hmm. Okay. I could start with a really jank solution, which would be um converting all of the existing fish to 16 by 16. They would be really ugly, but we could fix them in post. It would just take a long time. And then we could like add in some of these ones. Hmm. Time to spend all that new real job money on a full-time fish artist. Yes. I mean, I could do art, especially if it's 16 by 16. That's not too bad. Are these also 16 by 16? Yes. Oh, wait, what are these ones? Oh, these are 32 by 32. And they're $6. These are nice, though. I will say. All right. I'm gonna pull the trigger on this one. We're gonna see what we get. Pay with PayPal. I have to log in. Oh boy. They want to text me a one-time code. Okay. Don't worry. Why can't you hit enter on this page? Hoy. How's it going? Pay. I'm spending money. All right. We have the goods. Hey. Welcome in, all you first-time chatters. How's it going? Your roommate says hi? Wait a minute, what's going on? Where are you all coming from? Amanda, what did you do? Your first raid? Wait a minute, that's not how raids work. I just bought a bunch of fish. This is actually a lot. So they don't say what they are. Sold you out to the bad collective. Oh no. Don't get me in trouble. Don't. License agreements. .rtf. Wow, there's a lot of rules here. The assets may be used in apps or movies which are not specifically games, but work like games. That's pretty much exactly. Yeah, so they don't exactly say what the fish are supposed to be. It just says fish 01. So I guess we have to assign the type to these fish. Oh wait, they did write it down. I wrote them down for you. Fishes from 1 to 3 tilapias, 4 to 6 perch, 7 to 9 bass. Okay. Wow. What am I working on? So we have this fishing game. If you do exclamation mark fish, you catch a fish. And then it goes up there. And it fights another fish. And then the winner stays in. That's the whole thing right now. But right now it's using a bunch of stolen art from Animal Crossing. Don't tell anyone. So I'm trying to fix that by paying artists on itch.io. But the problem we're going to run into is that we have a lot of fish and we're not going to have like a 1-to-1 of these new fish to the old fish. You just got here. Welcome in, Tuna. But yeah, so I'm trying to think of what we can do to not have to like reset everyone's fish, but also underscore legacy the old fish. We just they're just uncatchable now. That is an option. Every existing fish, and we can slowly migrate some of them. Do you understand what a scandal it would be if I reset the fish at this point? Look at this. Look at this. 2,173 fish. I can't in good conscience delete the thousands of fish that have been caught. I can't. No, we have to do this legit. We've dug this hole. We're gonna climb out. The great refishing Radiation leak led to every fish. No, the only fish that we've ever lost were some of Pigorley's fish because Pigorley was lying and I needed to punish Pigorley. So we created the fish deleter. Most of the fish are fraudulent anyway. No, most of them are legitimate. The fraudulent ones are the exception, for sure. Okay, I like the legacy idea. I mean, so we can start by how does it even work in the first place? Okay, so there are ones that are like the same shape, but they're like a fancier version of it, I guess. Like these two are the same shape. Maybe I should look at the 128s. Like these two are the same shape. It's almost like an evolution. No, we're not deleting all the fish. That would be a crime. Yeah, so this pack is interesting. Some of these are like cool versions of the previous one. We don't really have a system for that, do we? I mean, we have the rarity. So these could just be like different rarities. The same fish. Could feasibly just map the old ones to the new ones. Yeah. That's what we're trying to figure out, Tuna. It's tricky though. What's the big announcement? I got a new job. Look at that. It's crazy. What were yeah. What were the chances of that happening? I guess they were non-zero because I did apply. Thank you. Okay. So I guess we should take all of these. How happy are you about it? I'm pretty happy. It feels really weird that I'm gonna be working again, like next week, because I haven't worked in a long time. But it's exciting. It's a big change. It should be a new adventure. All right, what if we just copy? Then we go to the network. That's not right. Applesauce. And then we go to the Twitch overlay. And then we go to the public. And then this is all of the existing fish. This is going to be so hard to do, actually. This is gonna require so much manual labor. Well, let's call this new fish. I didn't actually say congrats on wage slave status. Thank you, thank you. You make it sound really appetizing. I need to find a job, but I don't think anyone wants to hire me. Aw. That is rough. Okay. I'm gonna keep this list over here. And how are we gonna do this? If only my skill set of telling people platypus facts was desired within the workplace. So given these new fish IDs, I guess the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna have to create some sort of mapping. Yeah, how is any of this gonna work? The way it currently works. Hello? Why aren't these ones showing up? The way it currently works is like the name in here is like literally just the name of the fish. Which kind of makes things easier. I think we're gonna have to introduce the concept of like a fish ID. Which is scary. Fish always need to show ID when they want to buy alcohol. All right, what if the way we do this, because we need to also keep in mind that people are fishing while we develop this. What if the way we do this, we create the new system, we cut over to the new system, and then we work on migrating the old fish into the new system. I think that works kind of. So I wonder if I should assign an ID to each of the existing ones. Like just some big number. Developing on live is the best developing. Yeah, it makes things more difficult for sure. 100% uptime ruined. Shareholders in shambles. So, okay. We've got fish by rarity. Let's just copy that. Fish by rarity 2. Oh, wait. Okay. So this is where we list all of the like types of fish that are a certain rarity. How do I assign an ID to each of these? Why is this so hard? There. No, I want to use numerical IDs. It just makes life easier. Um the problem is okay, we're gonna have to script this. Base 64 is technically a number. True. I mean, everything's technically a number in computers. You're technically a number. Okay, I think we need a script that's like I don't know. Let's just call this upgrade bash. Where is this? Fishing data? Okay. So we're gonna start by going into the fish by rarity 2 folder. And we're gonna go through all of the files. How do we do bash again? I haven't written bash in a minute. Is that right? Okay. That gives us each of the files. And then if I want to say, we'll start it at 5,000. So I want to read each line of each file. We'll call that fish. Oh. Okay. That's all of our fish. If we slap the ID in there. Okay. We've got all of our our fish tagged with IDs. That's good. Now we need to write them back to their file. And the way you do that is... Did you know job security can be measured? Check out the numbers on bash column compared to any other language. What is this? I don't even see Bash on here. Oh wait, right here. Results over 50 samples for each problem. I don't know what the numbers mean. Is a bigger number better? Percentage, how many problems an AI got correct? I see. So this DeepSeek coder is really good at programming. That's what I'm taking away. It wins every time. It's the best programmer. Yeah. This stuff doesn't really concern me. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. Like, you could show me numbers on a table, but I still don't believe that it's like actually good at writing code. But neither am I, so. Do I have sponge? I have sponge. So we can sponge this back into line. Maybe. This might break everything. Stand by. Cut fish by rarity to common. Nope, it worked. Most people do not have capabilities to code anything in Bash. They're missing out. Okay. So this is good. We have IDs now. I kind of want to remove everyone's fish except mine. Sorry, everyone else's fish. Just to make this easier. Let's be clear. This is channels. This is not this is like other channels I've ran the bot on. It's like being into a very obscure and weird food, thinking everyone else is missing out, but in reality, everyone else is worried about you. Hey, scripting in fish. That wouldn't make any sense for this project. I showed those at my job doing admin of code on a bad Cubs bash solutions. They were horrified. Wait, what do you mean? That one ran so fast. Goodbye, foreign fishies. All right. So we go to fishing data. It's just my fish. Some people just don't appreciate fine art. Yeah, see, you get it. Zombie, you have like you got like a big brain, right? We're trying to do a big fish migration. And it's a little bit unclear how I'm gonna do this. So I bought these fish, these assets, because the ones we're using like are technically not mine. um Yeah. But the problem is, like, these don't map one-to-one with the types of fish that we currently have. And so I'm trying to figure out how to rectify the fact that people already have a ton of fish with, like, do you know what I mean? So like, I don't want to reset the fish, right? So like, if we look at Just Charles Blanc has 2,173 fish, right? And if we look at these fish, they're like, they're just the names of the fish. This is the giant file. That's a lot of fish. VIP zombie or riot. No riots. So we have all of these fish, but not all of these fish are like covered by the new assets. And so I need to like migrate the old fish art to the new fish art. Or something. Like I haven't figured out exactly what we're gonna do here. I think we're gonna need to handle them on a case-by-case basis. What's the news? All right, Nightshade, you've missed a lot. I have a job. I think my brain is dead. Oh no. Does anybody else in chat have a brain? I need somebody's brain. Mine's also dead. Just hash the fish and modulo the asset count. That doesn't work at all. Then you're gonna have like a jellyfish that looks like this. That's not gonna be right. We need the fish to be historically accurate. Oh wait, VIP Evan MMO are also right? Oh wait, hold on. I'm being bullied. You think you could just bully me into giving people VIP? Just give them all goldfish asset. Every legacy fish, we just have the it's just like a question mark. Well, so one option would be to what is one option? I'm distracted by watching the fish fight. I have no idea what I was going to say. Oh, we could take all of the existing images and just like crush them to 32 by 32 and like use those temporarily. But I think more accurately what I want to do is like I want to add all of these fish to the game, and then I want to migrate some of the legacy fish. I want to map them onto these ones. It's not like the previous assets were physically accurate depictions. Yeah, they were. What do you mean? They're literally the Animal Crossing ones. Generate art? I don't want to generate art. I have opinions on generative art. Boot looks just like a boot. Legally distinct Animal Crossing assets. So So I think what we want is we want to script. Okay, well first we need to tag all of the existing fish with their ID. Do we? Yeah, I think we do. I think we need to write a script that tags all of the fish. I have to think about this for a second. Redraw the fish with MS Paint. We could do that. It would take a long time. There's 91 fish. But I think there is going to be some overlap, right? Like a jellyfish looks like a jellyfish. But why do we have 3 jellyfish now? I don't know. Have chat redraw the fish with the shared paint website. Now we're thinking. So this is really dangerous because I have to do this without ever having an invalid state. Because somebody could catch a fish while it's invalid and it breaks everything. You can map the ones you bought. Okay. I think we're on a good path. The first thing. Okay, first of all, I need to go to my overlay. NPM start. Okay. And I need to port forward that 5174. And then once we do that, I should be able to switch us to the local arena. I'm going to end that fight. Does this work? Localhost 5173? Oh, but it's 4. Is it supposed to be 3? Is there something already running on that port? No, there's not. Get wrecked. What kind of dev work at the new gig? So I'm mostly writing courses. But it's also gonna be some like working on the platform. I don't know. I haven't started yet. Will mods get fishing powers to definitely not abuse? That's a good question. These are the kind of questions you should be asking. Okay, we're in the local arena. So if I catch a fish... Is that part of the overlay or is it part of the arena? I think it's part of the arena. Okay. Bash. What would that command do? It's a good command. I just don't know what it would do. Is there an announcement or is it clickbait? There is an announcement. I got a job. It's crazy. I don't listen. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to return to the world of the working. Announcement. Do you have an announcement too? think there is like an announce. You can do stuff like hi. I don't know. I don't know how to make the bot do that though. Maybe it just has to do the commands. Bash echo ping. No. Okay, but we added IDs. So what do we do with the just making it do slash announcement? We could do that. Job. That doesn't work. Announce? Oh yeah, it's announce. Good evening. It still doesn't work. I don't think this is how you do it. My announcement is that my 8mm kidney stone. Oh no. Sips water. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a special IRC message. Whatever. What are we doing? Hey, thank you for the sub, Coder. How do I do this? That's you, you're a fish. Why is this so hard to reason about? So I need to change the front end. The front end needs to fish. Export const fish image. Why are we pushing fish here when you're bash cop, not fish cop? No, I would never use fish. So where do we use fish image? Data.fish.lowercase. I feel like what we want to add is... Wait, where do these types come from? Fish? Oh, here. Okay. Let's add an ID field that's going to be a number. So whenever you catch a fish, it should tell you the number. Hey, how's it going? Oh wait, no, we want the fish commands. Okay. Okay. Here's where it's gonna get weird. Fish JSON. So the fish JSON needs to include an ID. If that means you have a job, does that mean I can't call Tej unemployed anymore? Wait. I'm not sure I understand. My job is different than Tej's job. Yeah, don't worry. I'm Tej's boss now. It's good. It's better. Okay, I have to be really conscious not to save, because if I save in this file, it's going to break stuff. I think Tej was actually working for boot dev. He is. Oh, it's like killing me to not save after every change. If I save, it breaks things. So how do we get the fish ID? We need to do some like cutting when we first catch a fish. So where do we first catch the fish? Oh boy. Catch fish. How does any of this work? I thought he was like contracting content. Oh, yeah, he is. That's what I meant by working for them. But the thing that I'm doing is different. I'm working there full time. Chmod code directory 555 until ready to save. Just so I don't have permissions to save? What is 555? Okay, here's where we get the fish. You are actually employed by them. Yeah. All right, we're gonna call this the raw fish. Fish raw. And then fish is gonna be echo fish raw. Cut D space F2 onwards. And fish ID is field 1. Okay. So I'm just so afraid to save. Oh, the other thing we need to do is this needs to come from fish by rarity 2. Okay. Is this gonna break anything? Maybe. Where else do we use fish by rarity? In uncaught fish. shoot. We use this in a lot of places, actually. So in theory, instead of doing cat here, I can change this to a cut. And same here. Same here. Why is this in so many places? How many places do I have to do this? That's the last one, right? Okay. Does this just fix everything? Oh, then we gotta change fish priority to fish priority 2. This should be a no-op. Did we break it? Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Did something happen? Okay. If I save this, it should be a no-op. And we should be sending fish IDs. I hope. Alright, here we go. Fish. That looks right. You tried the fish command. It has a cooldown. Yeah. Otherwise, it would get real spammy in here. Okay. I think we have successfully... Yeah, we've successfully migrated... the first half of it. The second half is going to be to add the ID to every everyone's fish. This part's gonna be harder to do. Because this is not gonna be possible to do without a little bit of downtime. I'm pretty sure. Let me think. Yeah, I think we have to have downtime on this one. Cause it's gonna be like we change the code to save the ID and also read the ID. But hmm. Mm-hmm. You can change the code to ignore the ID if present. Then update to save the ID, then migrate the data. Fatality. Right, but it's gonna be really annoying to write the code to be conditional in so many places. Like, okay, so the first step is this needs to save fish raw, because that'll write the ID and the fish name. Oh, and realistically, what we're gonna want to do is change. Are you gonna write to old and new databases, but only read old? I think we're just gonna do it all at once. It's like not that much. It'll be off for like a second. But I'm wondering. So all that stuff we just wrote, where it was like fish by rarity. I think we're gonna want to cut just field 1 because we're gonna want to compare on the ID. So this is the same thing. Maybe we should have used a tab character so that we don't have to do this D space every time. Oh well. Total cut. When one dies, have it float up instead of down. We could do that. Okay. Wait, did we... Where was fish stacks? Fish stacks. Fish stacks check? Oh, is this like for somebody else's fish stacks? Yeah. Yeah, so this needs to be updated. Cut the F1. This needs to be updated. So we use IDs only. I have no idea if there's other places where this matters. We sure are gonna find out. This looks suspicious. I think this is also supposed to be a cut situation. But I can't save this. Oh, this is another one. Oh, this is the rarity calculation, right? Yeah, so instead of going by the fish name, we're gonna go by its ID. So many places. Honestly, just anywhere we're doing cat is probably suspicious. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, we need to write a script. How is this gonna work? We need to write a script to migrate everyone's fish to include the IDs. We're gonna do this in a test folder. 100%. Because this could go horribly wrong. Fishing data. Let's make a new script called add IDs. And it's gonna go into the Bad Cop 2 folder. My fish has an unfair biological advantage. It's literally covered in armor. Okay. We can run the thing. What is this gonna do? This is going to... Nice. I think we can also do it like this. For file and star do done echo file. Yeah. Just make sure we're covering our bases. And let's just go ahead and add a break. Okay, so there's 2 fish there. Problem is we need to look up their IDs. So first we're gonna go to fish by rarity 2. And we're gonna declare an associative array called IDs. My fish has no ID, which means it can't enter bars or fly on an aircraft. Exactly. And that's a problem. We're trying to solve that. For file in Stardew, we'll do the same thing. Okay. Hey, thank you for the sub, K-Dog. I appreciate that. I just destroyed a Wendy's to take your sub as a payment to all Wendy players. What did you do? Did you buy Blade Mail? That's cheating. Oh, you were a Spectre? Yeah, that's cruel. While fs equals read our line do done file. We're gonna read all the lines. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do... Yeah, we could do that. The problem is Bash is annoying. How do we split? It's been a minute. Split? No, not split. I want expansion, parameter expansion. I want remove longest match of pattern from the start of the string. Hmm. That didn't work. That? No. Space star? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, that's the ID. And then the rest would be this. Nope. Just remove the first one. There we go. Okay. At this point, I should print and frame the parameter expansion page. I agree. Honestly, I forget it every time. If it was just mounted right here, I would never forget. Okay. So we want to take rest as the key. So IDs rests equals ID. Yeah? Does that look right? Error token is Bass. Can you not have a space? Oh no. Can you not have a space in a key? Is that real? Space in key associative array bash. I need to use quotes. I used quotes. Did I use quotes wrong? Delcare. Hey, I see. I see my problem. Okay. We load all the IDs. We want IDs. ID equals IDs line. There we go. We load all the IDs, make a big map, and then we can put them back where they belong. Now we just have to put that back into the file and pray. And this name is hard to... Bad Cop 2. Great, they have IDs. Okay. So this is the part where we turn off the bot for a second. We come over here. We save this. We get rid of this break. Oh, wait. Yeah. And we change this to bad cop underscore. And maybe we do a commit first. Just in case. And look at that. We have IDs on every fish. The Great Migration. IDs for everyone. Now you can all go to bars with your fish. And we should be able to turn it back on and not have anything break. Huh? When didn't it start? Fish? Let's go. I caught a fish. Nothing broke. And look, the IDs are coming through. Why is programming so easy, you might ask? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Because you used bash. Okay, that is fair. It is like playing on easy mode. I'll give you that. If you used Rust, it would have been impossible. HTMZ? I heard about it, but I haven't looked at it. Okay. The next thing we're going to want to do... Okay, first of all, this is infuriating. So we're going to fix this. Why do these have zeros? I don't know. But we're gonna manually fix all of these. What kind of naming convention is that? No, I missed. Okay. No more zeros. My fish. Okay. Next up. So we have this thing called fish image URL. And currently it takes the fish string. But let's make it also take the fish ID, which is a number. I screwed that up, but fish ID number. Fish ID. And then where does this get used? So this would be data.id. Great. Data.id. Ooh, fish type. Where do we get the ID from this? What is the type of this thing? Nice to meet you too. Battle queue.map. Okay, do you just want to add an ID? Fish ID number? We'll grab fish ID. I think that should be okay. Oh, no, we've got fish dot to lowercase is not a function. What? Fish dot to lowercase. Uh-oh. Where are we doing that? Oh, now it's fixed. Okay, so it failed to load. Why is it a different fish on the two different? Whatever. We don't worry about that. The arena works in a really strange way. That's some tech debt we need to address at some point. This is gonna say if fish ID greater than or equal to 5,000 legacy fish, right? Otherwise, we return the new fish. And it's looks like fish ID SPR fish underscore ID underscore X dot PNG. Okay. We have a way to ID our fish. And now comes the annoying part where we need to manually put all of these fish like into the system. Like they all need to be assigned a rarity and stuff. Manually. Because how else am I gonna do it? Like, I don't really have a good way to figure out what these are other than look at them one by one. Let's look at the bigger ones. There we go. So I do have this list from the itch page of what they're supposed to be. So that's helpful, I guess. Hello. So I guess we have to go through and decide which one of these are going to be the crappy fish and which ones are going to be the good ones. Yeah. I mean, there's only 100. It's not impossible. Maybe we start with like these golden ones. They look like they're fancy. We make all the golden ones like epics or legendaries. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking maybe what we do is we pick one, we put it into the system, and then we delete the file so that we know we've dealt with that one. Because this is a copy of the folder. Except one, the golden runt. Which one? This one? Oh, this one looks cool. He's got like a little crown. Golden starfish is a banana peel. Okay. Which one is the rainbow fish? Rainbow fish is 73. That's the rainbow trout. Okay. The good news is this should be really easy to do. I say, not knowing what's about to happen. So we go to fish by rarity 2. So the rainbow one you said should be a legendary. We can do that. So it would be we would just say 73 rainbow trout. Seems like we don't have consistent naming conventions. Do we already have a rainbow trout? Okay, there is already a rainbow fish. Is this the new boot.dev bash engineer? It is. So in theory, this should already be catchable. If I go to fish tax all, 27 out of 28, that's not good. That's not good. Well, I don't know about that. That seems wrong. Fish tax. Fish tax? Fish tax. Oh no. Hold on. We're figuring it out. Cut D. Sort. What do I do here? Oh. Uh, CD fishing data. What folder is this in? I don't know. 1270. What is that doing? Oh wait, that's most count. That's not the right one. Fish tax. Cut D. Okay, what is this? What does this give us? That gives us all of the IDs, of which there are 92. Why is it when we go into sort dash EU that we lose so many? Wait, what? Why is sort dash EU getting rid of some? Oh, is it? Is it? Can you do sort NU? Oh, okay. Are you hacking an existing fish bot? Yes. Okay, I don't know why it's this, but I guess we have to do sort new instead of sort dash EU pretty much everywhere. Yep. Yup. Yup. Any other sorts? Yeah, I didn't think sort dash U worked like that. I don't know if that's a bug. Did that fix our problems though? Nope. uh, um, should surely always have fewer things than sort dash U. Clearly that's not the case. Wait, that's... No, hold on. They're the same. I thought it changed something, but it didn't. Why are things getting lost here? Are there repeats in here? Oh no, there's repeats. Oh no. Oh no, we've majorly fucked up. Our IDs are not unique. Oh shit. This is okay. This is fixable. And I'll tell you why this is fixable. I think. Thank you for the sub, Brandon. So the IDs aren't really being used for anything right now other than like a bunch of statistical stuff. So what we need to do, we just need to overwrite the IDs basically, and then rerun the migration script. If that makes sense. I still have that stuff open? No. Okay. This is fixable. We can forward fix. So it's because we're piping. Here is a fun fact about Bash that you may not have been aware of. When we pipe like this, this it's a really weird scope issue.
Fatality.
What's even the right way to do this? Can we do it like this? Can we do Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna work in this case. Read fish. Hold on. This is gonna be wrong because it's gonna add. We need to drop the ID that's already there. So we just do like fish equals that thing that we did before. Fishing data, add IDs. Hey, P. Gorley. Thank you for the resub. 8 months. That's wild. What's Sponge here? Sponge is a cool little program in more utils that it just waits until it's done reading before it writes. It's a nice way to be able to like update a file in place without having to muck around with temp files and stuff. We can go to the fishing data. Oh wait, we could just rerun it on whatever. Let's comment this part out for now and just try this. Upgrade. Huh. Okay. Those IDs look more unique. Oh, but we're not. Yeah, well, we won't be able to tell until we do this part. Back to bed? All right. Good night. Is it this? No. Oh boy. Did I bork it? No, I didn't break it. Why doesn't this work? What's the right way to do this? Maybe this? It's kind of jank, but oh wait, it's not file. It's oh, is that what the issue was? Is I was doing sponge file and it's line? Whatever. Why is this the way that it is? Hold on. Let's change line to file. And let's give it another try. I think this is right. Yeah, that seems to have done it. cat fish by rarity to common. And then like legendary should be completely different IDs. Perfect. Okay. Now the add IDs, we're gonna have to rerun this. And we're gonna have to drop the ID. We basically want to do this. Line. Let's do a commit first. Danger. Okay. Add IDs. Okay. It looks like it worked. So now if we check our fish dexes, are we back? 89 out of 92? I think that's what I was at. Am I doing the ace roll at jam? I haven't decided yet. Should I do it? I might do it. I'm starting a new job next week. So it's going to be like a lot of, but Ace Roller Jam's going for a long time. So I don't know, maybe I'll do it. But for now, we're updating the fish. Okay. So we did this one, so I'm going to delete it. Easy. 99 to go. Okay. I feel like all the gold ones should either be legendaries or epics. We probably don't want too many legendaries because legendaries are really hard to get. I'm adding 100 fish. Technically, yes. But then I'm gonna merge some of the old ones into the new ones. And then we're gonna see how many old fish we have left to like do actual art for. And this is a very complicated migration. So let's add. I feel like this guy has to be a legendary. He has a crown. What should we call him? King Shrimp? Some of those stretched fish are charming in a funny way. Yeah, they'll still be there. I mostly just want to get rid of the Animal Crossing assets. Okay. So new legendary 88 King Shrimp. Or Shrimp King? That sounds cooler, I think. Shrimp King. Maybe the golden crab? This guy also looks pretty cool. I think I'll save the... I don't know. I can't decide. Scrimg? Is it safe to fish and buy rods right now? Yeah, it's safe. We're trying to do it in a way that it's like we're overcomplicating it, like we do on this stream. We're doing it all live, which makes it extra difficult. Um, we'll do 85 is golden king crab. And then that's already 3. But this guy really looks like a legendary. So 97 will be like giant octopus or something. Okay. So that's our legendaries done. Sure. Okay, so now we go over to the epics. There were only 3 epics previously. This guy looks cool. So we'll do 91 golden seahorse. This guy also kind of looks gold though. This turtle looks cool. I like all the ones with the like angry eyes. What should this turtle be called? I don't know. It's just listed as turtle on the thing. I guess it could just be called turtle and then it's an epic turtle, right? It doesn't necessarily have to have some descriptor. Go turtle. Epic turtle. 94. Kind of looks like an epic. I don't know. I feel like any octopus is probably pretty good. What is 76 supposed to be? Mola mola fish. Sure, we'll do 96 octopus. Okay. What's the next rarity? I think rare is rarer than... I don't know. We might need to bring up the tables. Loot. That's kind of hard to see. So if you got a super rod, yeah, rare is the next best one. We had a lot of rares. So let's see if we can like, are any of these ones that we have already? I don't think we have any sharks in here. Let's do this octopus as a rare. Um, 98 jellyfish. 94 lobster. How many of these we got left? 89. We've done 11. What are these guys? 57. Spearfish. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oops. Okay. I guess it's going in. Is there a way to find out which fish I was missing of the old ones? Ooh, I am not sure. Especially now. Was that a command? No. Oh. Hmm. Is this is a command? No? Is this just a thing I have to run? Hold on. Uh oh, no such file or directory. That's good. Why didn't that work? Oh, it shows me all the IDs now. Oh, yeah, I don't know. If this is like not a command, I'm just gonna delete it. I'll leave it. Changed my mind. Okay. We're gonna add more of these. So how many rares did we have? A lot. These guys kind of look like rares. 12 is a sardine. And 10 is also a sardine. Wait, really? Okay, I guess that guy's not as rare then. This one kind of looks cool. Wait, what? No, that's not a puffer fish. You're lying to me. Stop lying to me. This is a trout? I think this is a trout. I could just go through all the streams and read the chat. Well, I can send you the like your fish are here. If you want to go through and try and figure out which ones you're missing. Good luck. Godspeed. Okay, did I delete 21? Yes. This one looks cool. 9 is a bass. Yeah, we still need a lot more rares. So maybe this guy, 18 is something. Also a trout. Six is a perch. This one's freaky looking. 20. There's no way this is an anchovy, right? This is a catfish. I think he mislabeled some of these. Uh, 36. Triple tail? That a fish? $42 is a angler. What's 66? Piranha. How do you spell that? All right, how many is this? This is 14. And we've got 13 now. I think that's probably good. We can move on to the other ones. Oh, there's so many scarce ones. Okay. $78 turtle. 75. I don't even know what this is. That's another mola mola. Has anybody caught one of the new ones yet? I guess they're all kind of rare so far. But they're getting less rare. That could have been one. I think what we're going to end up doing is mapping some that don't necessarily match up 1-to-1, but they're just like the same rarity. Because yeah, I just don't have a good solution for ones that don't have, like, we're not gonna sprite all of them. What's this one? 35. It's another triple tail. This one looks cool. 48. Eel. Let's call that one an electric eel. I don't know. We do 100 is another jellyfish. There's still 74 to go. I feel like I've been doing a bunch with them. Okay, 51. Is it a damselfish? And we'll do 50 as well. Uh, 55 and 56 look kind of scarce. Well, we'll just do one. We'll do 56. Spearfish. Let's move this one to uncommon. All right, let me catch a new one. Come on. Somebody's got to do it. Dang it. It should be working, right? Am I missing something? Like they're showing up in the fish stacks. There's 120 in the fish stacks now. Oh? Was that seahorse new? Probably not. I don't think I put the seahorses in yet. Okay, this one looks scarce. So it's a 54. That's not a bluegill, right? Is it? I'll call it the red gill. Red gill. Yeah, there sure is. What's 15? They're just like off by one. 15 is a spot fish, I guess, or a sardine. I don't know what a spot fish is, but we'll go with it. This clownfish looks cool. 45. Relevant XKCD. We haven't done any of the starfish yet. Let's do 82 starfish. How many of these were there before? 27 scarce. We're at 11. So let's add like 15 more, I guess. 68 maybe? Grouper? Maybe this 84 crab. Oh, we could do a seahorse too. This one looks pretty unusual. That is not a pufferfish. That's definitely a trout. 24 is a pufferfish. $72. I don't think that's right, but I take their word for it. Gosh, there's so many left. Okay, are there any that are like triplets left? Because we definitely want to do those ones. Yeah, like this one. 39 snapper fish. Do we already have the angler? Yeah, we can do another angler. 41 angler. What's 26? Anchovy? See, I don't believe you. I think that's the catfish. All right, how many do we have now? 20. Closer? 5 more? All right, how about this one? Oh, we already have one of those, though. No. Shoot. We're running out of options. Maybe a shrimp? And a lobster? Blue lobster. 60 looks special. Green salmon. Didn't know that was possible. Hey, Leo. What's this one? I think we already have one of those. This one? Cod. 33 cod. It's caps lock you? Hello, caps lock you. What is this one? 63 is Barracuda. Okay. I think we did it. We've categorized half of the fish. And we still haven't caught a single new fish. What is going on? All right, have fun in your meeting. Please catch some fish in your meeting because we're trying to catch the new ones and it's just not happening. Like I don't even know what they're going to look like. It's going to be weird because they're all like at an angle. Okay. Next up is uncommon. There were 15 of these. Let's try to get around that. 10 looks uncommon to me. Supposedly a sardine. I'm not sure I believe it, but this looks unusual. I think that's one of the catfish. Oh, you caught one. Okay, we'll have to change a couple things about it. Like it's not It doesn't have the right there's some CSS property that makes the pixels not look garbage. Like we need to turn off the pixel interpolation, but other than that, I think it looks okay. It is also facing the wrong way. So we might need to switch to make them face the right way when they're the new ones. But that's good. $47 is a cool looking eel. We'll get that one. I think we want to basically take down anything that's a duplicate. So like 5 would be a perch. Three would be a tilapia. Eight is a bass. Uh, 19, probably a trout. This looks rare. What is this thing? 55 spearfish. $89 seahorse. Um, 44 clownfish. That's 12. Let's do like 4 more. I don't know. This guy for sure. 69. Grouper. 30 is a herring. I guess. All right, 39 to go. Do you have any final cuts to make here? Are we looking good? I think this looks good. Cool. So our next file is the Fairly Commons. We're going to do 2. 2 is tilapia. 14 is a spotfish. No. Sardine? I don't know. This looks like a spotfish. Not a spitfish. 29 herring. 38 snapper. Let's do 46 eel. Oh, 46. I think 53 is a bluegill. I know the rare cam stream. 62 is a barracuda. 65 is a piranha, which I can't spell, so I'll copy paste. 71 angelfish, I guess. Angelfish. I feel like 77 should be in here. I don't want a common turtle. Uh, 59 salmon. Let's do 22 is a, that's not a catfish. What are you? Is that a puffer? Do we have any like duplicates anymore? Yeah, this one. 31 cod. 81 starfish. How many are we at? 15 out of 32. So we could probably do one more. Or two more. All right, which one of these looks too rare to be a common? How about the clownfish? Yeah, we're adding new fish. But also maybe eventually phasing out the old fish is the idea. All right, we'll add that one. Okay, so now we just have to add all of these ones and we're done, I think. With this phase of the project. So one is a tilapia. Four is a perch. 7 is a bass. Wait, what? Why did that lowercase? 11 is a sardine, apparently. I don't think that's right. Channel points for better rods. 13, I think, was the sardine. This is probably something else. I don't know. We'll leave it. 16 is a trout. 23 is a puffer. 28 is a anchovy. 32 is a cod. 37 is a snapper. Oh, hey, thank you. 49 damselfish. 52 is a bluegill. Oh, you're just doing it to get channel points? That's cheating. No, you're gifting subs. Thank you. 64 piranha. Oh no, they're backwards fighting each other. Yeah, we really need to fix that. Yellowberry, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? What are we up to? 70 angelfish. 80 starfish. I'm doing well. 83 is just a crab. 86 is a shrimp. Shrimp. 92 is a lobster. And 99 is a jellyfish. Okay. How many are we at? Fish stacks. 191 possible fish. So we added all 100. Why are these numbers seemingly so arbitrary? So they're based on the IDs of like the assets. Yeah. Ooh, 404 fish? Or no, that's just a broken cod. Oh no. Oh wait, they're just broken on... Okay. I think that's just an issue with the overlay being the wrong overlay. Actually. Oh, they come in backwards on that part. Yeah, they need to overall just be backwards. Okay, how do we flip the... Wait, minus 380% rarity? Minus 380% is pretty good. Or no, that's really bad, actually. Caught a perch, minus 380% rarity. Why would that happen? So in catch fish. Wait. So we get the most count. Count over most count times 100. Rep fish ID. Oh. Right. Hold on. Like that? It was probably the case that your ID was like 10 or something, and that was like the first green salmon. Let's go. There it is. Oh my god, so many new first time catches. Oh, wow. Stop. You're breaking it. I was gonna say we should add like a tag for when you catch the first, but like it's way too late. Like all of the firsts have already been caught for most of the fish.
Fatality.
All right, how do we make these fish render better? I mean, boo. Uh, class. Undefined. Okay, so that should add... Wait. Why is that? Is that a 404 fish or is that a... Did it break? It may have broken. It might be the case that serializable queue. Battle queue. Where do we put the fish ID in? Oh, here we go. Push challenger. F, fish ID? Where does F come from? F is a fighter. I'll be honest, I have no idea what's going on here. Fighter? Fighter is just a div. Challenger? Where do we like get a new fish? I love emo music. Start combat? No. Okay, send fish to arena needs to take fish ID number. Am I ace rolla jamming? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. What did I make that parameter? Oh my god, what? Fish ID is the third parameter. Data.id. Fish ID is not defined. Great. Let's still have this tab open somewhere. Arena. Fish ID is not defined. Fish ID not defined somewhere. Wait, what? Send fish to arena. Are we not in send fish to arena? Oh, send fighter to arena. All right. Pass that along. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit broken until we Somebody beats. Oh wait, undefined. Oh no. Oh no. There's a really bad fish in the queue right now. Oh shoot. How do I get the bad fish out of the queue? We just Okay, we just changed. Oh wait. Send fighter to arena. Oh. Fish ID or 5,000. Yeah. Um, we'll just do a real quick local storage dot remove item battle queue. Get that out of there. Oh, thank you. Okay, and if I save, those fish don't go away, right? Okay, good. All right, have a good night. Let's go hammerhead shark. No. Why am I catching all the old fish? First ever sardine. Let's go. Okay. So these new fish should have a class on them called new fish. And so we should be able to add some CSS to like, I don't know, where do we, pond image. CSS, pixel nice. No, pixel, no interpolation. Yeah. Yeah. And then, so, ideally the new fish would be flipped. Now, what if I just flip all the images? Big brain. Let's just do a commit. Image magic. Mirror horizontal. You see, chat, what we need to do is we need to run image magic with the flop command on all of our fish. That way, you know, we flop our fish. It makes perfect sense. We don't want to flip our fish. We want them to flop because they're fish. So many new first-time fish. Oh, they look better now. I wonder if we should slap a border on them somehow. Okay. This is looking promising. We're gonna do a convert flop on all of them. Hey, begin bot. Where is the raid music? The raid, hello? The raid? It didn't work. Busted. Bad streamer, doesn't know how to make stuff work. How was your stream? How's the Rust going? We're gonna flop all of the images. Mogrify. Do I have this? Oh, I do. We go to the new fish, and we're gonna flop all of the fish. Boom. Get flops fish. Did you break it when you were messing with overlays? When 404 fish? I don't know. I break things all the time. It's fine. I feel like they didn't get flopped. Why? Did they get flopped? I mean, they all changed. Do I need to refresh it? Oh no, it is facing the right way now. Nice. Okay. What's the next step? I think we should... Should the comments have 100% rarity? Yes. The reason they have 100% rarity is because they've mostly never been caught. Rarity is based on like market rarity. So it's like since they're still new, they'll become less rare over time. Yeah, I know it's strange. The rarity thing is confusing for everyone. Honestly, we should just remove it, but like what does 48% rarity even mean? Announcement of what? I got a new job. This is very exciting. I'm gonna do work. I'm gonna get paid to spend my time on something other than, you know, streaming. I've got a lot of Twitter notifications. Getting paid to spend your time doing things is ideal. I don't know. That's debatable. I would say to an extent. Right. Up till a point. Getting paid to break code? Well, hopefully I'm not going to break the code. I'm just going to like add more of it. It's more ideal than not getting paid. Yeah, I'm not an unpaid intern. That part is nice. What is this fish command? It's how you catch fish. Try it. Wait, what is this fish? You have your own fish? You have a bunch of fishing emotes. Hold on. You have your own fish? Do you have fishing on your channel? I'm gonna follow you. No, I just like fish. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. We found out somebody stole our idea. But that's okay. Should Okay, do these fish have like borders? I guess they do. It's just a black border, so it's kind of hard to see. Hmm. I don't know how to give them a border with CSS. Can CSS do that? CSS pixel border. Pixel art. Oh wait, box shadow, would that work? No. Would it? Yeah. Hmm. But it's gonna be like one pixel browser. Like it's if it's scaled up, it's gonna look weird. Right, because it's gonna be like one pixel browser space, not one pixel. We're gonna get mixels basically. I think we can try it. New fish. All right, now somebody just needs to catch a new fish. Okay, no, that's not right. That ain't it. Is it not box shadow? Is it drop shadow? That's not a real thing. Shadow? Text shadow? No. Filter drop shadow? Okay. Oh, is this a separate thing? Does it take the same kind of args? Is it like this? No, it doesn't look right. Filter drop shadow. Oh, okay. So it'd be like 30, 0, 0 white. Maybe? Maybe it's like minus 15? No. No, that's not right. What are the different numbers mean? Color length. Wait, is the color supposed to be first? No. XY blur spread. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so 0, 0, 0, 2? $20? No, I caught the old fish. I don't think it has 4 things. I think it's only 3. It's length, length, length. What are the 3 lengths? Oh. Oh, so I just need multiple, right? So I need like one that's like -2. I need one that's +2. Right? I think this is what it is. You do like 0, -2, 0, 2. Is that right? No, that's still not right. Is it -2, -2, and then like 2, 2, and then like this? No? Can you not do multiple in one? Can you do multiple at all? Hmm. So like this. Ah. That. Have I made the announcement yet? Yeah. I got a new job. Um I don't know, maybe 2 is just not enough. Like, is it working and I just can't tell? Oh, that didn't help. No commas, okay. Aha! Yeah, see, it did what I was afraid of, though. It's like, we're getting mixels now. I don't know how I feel about it. How does it actually look? It doesn't look great. Oh, and it goes away when it's, yeah, I don't like it. Let's just not. We could change the color of all their borders if we really cared. We could like replace the black pixels with white on all of these. But like I'm kind of over it. How does it look on here? Is it good? Can't tell. It's always so hard to see. One problem is that the text is behind it for some reason. What's the uh How do I fix that? Yeah, I just don't know what element it is. Arena. Streak. Wins. Wins. There it is. Dot win streak. Okay. Okay. That kind of works. All right. You have a good day too. Add a text shadow to it. It's a little bit of a text shadow CSS generator. There's like a bunch of these. How do I change the color? That's not the right color. Wait, what? How do you use this? I guess I can just add it in post. There, is that better? Yeah, but I don't like it. Wait. Why not? I can't really see it. What's wrong with it? It looks fine. Oh, what is that fish? I don't like that fish. How can I catch the palm tree? Hey, dead robot. The main? Wait, what? Oh, I got a new job. I start next week. Oh, that's the name of the band. Okay. I was confused. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Um, okay. So we have this problem now where I wanna deprecate some of the old fish. And so the way I think I want to do it is I want to convert deprecate, yeah. I want to be able to specify an ID or two IDs and be like, all right, ornate sleeper rays, I don't want those anymore. So anything with ID 5011, turn it into like a fucking shrimp king. Oh no. Rainbow trout got messed up. Hold on. We gotta fix this. Good thing I noticed that. Holy shit. That's supposed to be a 73. Any other ones get messed up? No. I'd be like, all right, if you have a barrel eye, that's actually a mola mola fish now. Like, sorry. I don't make the rules. Just to try and phase out a bunch of the old ones in one go. So we need to write that script. You technically make the rules though. Exactly. I can do whatever I want. That's the beauty of it. Better fish rendering. So let's copy. Let's make another playground. So we're gonna copy all the fish. Bodcop 2. And let's make a new script called deprecate. Fishing data dash data deprecate. Okay. What's the big news? I got a new job. I'm going to be working for boot.dev starting next week. It's gonna be a weird shift for me, but I'm excited. Thank you. Okay, how is this gonna work? Will you be making courses? Yes. I will be, as far as I know, I will be updating existing courses and writing new ones. Happy birthday? Wait a minute, what? It's not my birthday. Are you gonna teach us the magic of Bash? I'm gonna try and sneak some Bash courses in there. Leo, thank you for the hot dog. That's really kind. Just to let everyone know, you can actually have your own hot dog at home. Your very own hot dog for the low price of free hot dog as a service right in your own terminal. Just curl that link. It's totally safe. Or yeah, if you want it as an NPM package, that's also available. The NPM package is great because then anybody else who installs your dependencies will also get hot dog. It's kind of like a viral hot dog situation. It didn't work. All right, well, you need a cooler terminal. Or don't use ZellaJ. I can npm install hot dog. Not hot dog because hot dog it was taken. But npmi hot dog stand.lol will work. Use Wes term? I don't know what Wes term is. Is that good? Is it bad? It's Wes's. It's a terminal emulator and multiplexer. Well, it doesn't work. So get wrecked. Nope. Cool kids don't use it if didn't work over SSH. It does work over SSH, contrary to popular belief. You're just gonna need a better terminal and or multiplexer. It doesn't work in ZellaJ. Apparently it doesn't work in WesTerm. It works in a TTY. It worked for Tej. I don't know what Tej uses. Putty does not work. Yeah. It surprisingly, you would not believe it, but this works. Oh. No, it doesn't. Wait, I thought this worked. Was it Gitbash? Gitbash is the one that worked? Okay, Gitbash does work. Maybe it's PowerShell that works? No. PowerShell doesn't even have a curl. Huh. I thought this one worked. Maybe it's if I go to terminal and I do a command prompt. This works? Okay, yeah. You can do it in command. Who knows what you have to do to curl, and it's probably like get URL, get web, get HTTP, get IWR-URL. Why is it IWR? What? No. Don't lie to me. Invoke web request. I see. What? Okay, it worked, but it only changed some of the color. All right, your mileage may vary with the hot dog, but it does work over SSH. Like, this is SSH. Definitely works. Inside of Tmux as well. Okay, what were we doing? How do I get the fish with the most life? Just be lucky. Okay, I think this time we want to create our mapping the other way. And we're going to take two IDs. We can just do the old usage. Old ID, new ID. Okay. So, what do we, I'm surprised you haven't written a DSL in Bash to write better Bash yet. Why do you need that? You just write it. Don't be a noob. So we load all of our IDs. This is the part where we need to do this. Yeah. We actually don't need to do any of this. We're just gonna do sed. I think. We can just do like new fish equals IDs. New ID. Read the bash manual on stream. No. Don't steal my content. That's my plan. So we're gonna do a sed. We're gonna do a really nice sed. We're gonna find all of. What do you mean I'm not doing it? I'm gonna do it. Cut me a break. I've been out of town. What are we trying to do here? How am I procrastinating? Please explain yourself. All right. Sure. We're gonna find the old ID. Followed by a space and a dot star. And we're gonna replace it with new ID space new fish. New fish. In every file. What could go wrong? So I deprecate, let's see, let's find an example. Let's say I want to deprecate 5005 and replace it with a 16. Ooh. All right, fair. Okay. How do I know if it worked? Let's add a little tag here that's like replaced. Okay. It replaced that one. How do I know if I can trust it? Yeah, it looks like it works. Okay. I believe in it. Let me just do a sed dash I. And it should be fine. The last thing we'll want to do is delete the old ID. So we'll do another pop D. We'll go to here and we're gonna say new ID. What about new ID? Hold on. Let's comment this part out for a second. New ID D. Or this would be old. What? Oh wait, what was that supposed to do? That was supposed to delete 5005. Okay, I don't see 5005. So I think it worked. Delete the old type of fish from existence. Existence? ENCE? Uh, okay. What's the next? Next step, do we want to delete the image? Hmm. We can grab the old thing. We can lowercase it with 2 commas. What if I delete the wrong image? I won't, because I'm going to do it with a script. We're going to delete the image. Twitch overlay. Public fish. And we're going to just rm oldfish.png. Seems fine to me. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for real. We don't mess around here. I don't need a backup because we have, like, it's in Git. It's fine. Okay. We are back. Let's do a commit before we do anything crazy. Just in case. Oh. Okay. We'll push it to the cloud, and then let's choose a fish to deprecate. Let's say the ornate sleeper ray is now 97. Deprecate 5011 97. I'm scared. What did it do? Whoa. Wait. It didn't do anything. Wait. Why didn't it do anything? It printed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, this wasn't a dash I. Oh shit. No, don't do replaced anymore. Yeah, there's a bunch of 5011s. Interesting, interesting. Replacing old fish with new fish. Exit 0. Replacing old ornate sleeper ray with the golden takoyaki. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. My alert's broken right now, so I didn't hear it. How's it going? How was your stream? This is you? Uh-oh. It's me. Type LS. Nice. Whoa. How long is this? Alright. My favorite file. All the best lines. Nice, using less instead of cat, good. Oh, here we go. Oh no. No. Don't do it. No. Billy, you're not ready. Oh no. That's not the direction I thought that was gonna go. But okay. Uh okay. Why doesn't this work, by the way? Now that you're here, and you clearly know Bash, yeah? Could you just tell me like what I missed? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a fork bomb. I missed a pipe? Where? Oh, over there? Wait. Wait, where? Right there? I don't think that's correct. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, I still have the exit 0. Okay, that time it deleted... Hold on. Why isn't this part working? Find type F. Xargs said. What is it? 5001. That's a lot of hellos. That's what it should have done. No. Wait. Hold on. I still don't understand. Can I not do an Xargs into a set I like this? Is that not allowed? Confused with the single quotes. No. Oh, that's not quoted. Uh-huh. Lack of quotes. Okay. Let's try it. Cannot remove ornate sleeper. Yeah, that's fine. Aha! It replaced them all. That's huge. That's a big win. Yeah, that worked. Epic victory. Mammals? No, no, no. We only do fish. Plants. That should be a command. Why is that not a command? Where's my stuff? Plant. 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 Yag? What should I do? Should it just say what anytime you do a command that's like not a command? Like, huh? All right, that's easy enough. We come down here. Change this to a star. Whoop, what the hell did I do? So I do like helicopter. It says what? Mm-hmm. Let's comment it out. Why is this tab so weird? After it gives you 10 what's, it switches to stop wasting my time. Oh, that's a good case that we should maybe handle. If you just do an exclamation mark, maybe don't do anything. Don't worry, I know how to handle this. We just it's just, listen. It's fine. I'm a professional. Wait. Wait. We'll handle up to up to up to 4. No. Oh, okay, fine. Well, I mean, okay, listen. I got you. I got you. What you want is right? And then we can just do this. So does that satisfy you? I think that should cover our bases. I like to see your little VS Code do that. I was playing the plant game and so my plant died. Press enter to start. So how do I press enter on my phone? Oh, you can't. You're just gonna have to refresh the page. I didn't even know it worked on the phone. Pretty impressive. No, you did too many. Can't you just I don't think I can I? Oh wait. Wait. Why did it say it twice? Oh, whoops. No, that doesn't work. Why does it say it twice? Oh no, we're catching double fish. Something has gone horribly wrong. Uh, 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 uh. What? There's still this one. Oh no, that's Vim. Okay. Okay. Are we back? We're back. There's like a race condition in this program or something. It's annoying. Weh. Wait, 21 win streak. That's nuts. All right, it's time to start deprecating fish. So I think we can keep the legendaries. They're fine for now. I want to get rid of the barrel eye. So what do we want to turn the barrel eye into? I don't know. Maybe like it's a 76. I don't make the rules. And then we'll do 5048. And we'll turn those into turtles. Okay. So we come back over here. They're gone. Axolotl is the only other epic left, which is fine. This is good. This works good. Am I really gonna do these one by one though? Or should I write a little script to like automate? How would it automate getting rid of them? Write a script. I don't know how it would work though. Maybe I can give it like a range. Oh, what's a nice way to do this? I don't know how to like zip two arrays nicely. Bash zip like Python. What? Join? Wait, what? Otherwise, it's more complicated. I don't understand these at all. I could do with the arrays, but There's gotta be a way to do this. Paste. Found more common the case where I want to zip 2 arrays into 2 columns. Yeah, that's kind of... Oh, does that work? Wait, what's print L? Okay. If I take my my list here. Let's say I want to take I want to take this list. Oh no. How do I there we go. If I write this to rare 1 maybe, and that's 11 lines. And so now I want 11 lines from this one. Rare 2. Okay. So if I paste cat rare oh shoot. See ya. Fish by rarity 2 rare 1. Fish by rarity 2 or rare 2. Aha. That does do the thing that I want. And then I just take this as an xargs L1 into deprecate. Time enjoyed is rating. Hello everyone. How's it going? We're just working on our fishing game. We're not doing anything exciting over here, but thank you for bringing everybody over. If we're getting into xargs, we're into a great time. Yeah, I've been not around. But what were you up to? I'm just about to run this scary command. Maybe I should like not do that and I should commit my stuff first. YOLO. And then we can run this and see what it does. Oh. It didn't work. It really didn't. Oh boy. Oh, it made a mess. This is okay. We obliterate. How much damage did it do over here? Oh, it didn't delete anything. Okay. Oops. Okay. So now why did that happen? Do we need to trim? Do we need to squeeze the spaces maybe? No, no, no. It's still breaking. Well, it did kind of Yeah, no, this is not working. Did you do something here? Wait. Did you buy a fishing rod? No? Oh, you just caught a fish. Okay. We can... okay. What's going wrong here? Let's not do deprecate. Let's just go into echo. Dash L. Implies dash X. Hmm. Anyone have any idea why that happened? Because I don't. Echo, where do we do this thing? Exit 0. Placing 5. Why do you have numbers? Is it just running is it running them to parallel? Dash P? The default is 1. So why are we having problems here? Replacing 5015 with 95. Yeah, but that's not cooldown on fish. It's 2 minutes. What? ID equals rest. I'm actually so confused. How? How? What's the comma do? It makes it lowercase. But something funky is going on here. Because this should be looking up. Do I like, what if I run it with bash? What if we do bash dash C deprecate? Okay, what if I do this? Let me slap a dash I here. Oh, dash I this thing? No, it's still just got the numbers. This doesn't make any sense. How is this breaking?
Fatality.
All right, who in here is a bash expert and wants to explain what the heck is going on right now? Cuz I'd love to figure it out. But I'm actually so confused. Okay, what if we print this here? Okay, that's what I would expect. Old ID with new ID. how on earth is it this? Echo rest. What is rest? No. Rest is uh? Uh? All right, here's what's happening. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What? Why is ID not filled in? Does that seem unusual? What? Wait, these ones are screwed up. Oh. Okay, I know what's happening here. And I'm stupid. Uh, uh, I'm stupid. I can't believe I did that. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't even want to tell you what happens. That's how dumb it is. We're just gonna move right on. Yeah, we just added a bunch new fish. Dash L1. What is this called? I'm stupid. And I'm stupid. Uh, okay, now it's gonna work. Nice. Let's go. We replaced a bunch of old fish. So rare should have fewer. Yeah. Excellent. 404 fish is still around. Okay. Instead of I'm stupid, we're going to we're just gonna grab this from my home directory. We're just gonna call it list 1 and list 2. Okay, let's do the same thing for this scarce fish. All right, have a good night. Oh wait. So I have to decide which ones I want to keep. Are there any scarce fish that I want to keep, or do I want to get rid of them all? Where's the boot? Fairly common. Okay. We'll keep the boot around. Okay, let's get rid of all of these ones. So we got 27 lines. Oh. So we want to map onto... Oh, we only have 25 lines here. Okay. No problem. We'll pick 2 of these to keep. Let's keep one of the sharks, because I don't think we have any sharks in the new set yet. And I don't know, the goldfish. Oh wait. No, that's the opposite of keeping them. Okay, we'll keep the shark and the goldfish. Wait, how did I do that? Ugh. Okay. So 25 of them. Okay. Now we can deprecate all of those fish. You have a Spotify problem? Oh. That's fun. If I refresh, does it go away? Yeah, sure. Okay, perfect. Migrate a bunch of scarce fish. Okay, so what's my fish stacks looking like these days? 91 out of 152. So we've still got a bunch of like uncommons, fairly commons, and commons to migrate. Well, this should be pretty easy. So there's 15 of these. Yeah, there's 15 of each. So I say we just get rid of all of the uncommons. So we just do like this. That's list 1. That's list 2. We run the migration. We got commit, no more uncommons. Easy. All right, what's the fish stocks at? 137. Coming back down to earth. Okay, fairly commons. This is where our boot is. So let's take the boot out of the running. The rest of these should be fair game. Okay, so we need 16. Let me write this to list 2. Yeet. Fairly commons. Okay, we kept the boot. Got rid of all the other ones. And finally, the commons. So there's a lot more commons than there used to be. But we're just going to project onto the first 10 of them. So we do this. That. Well, thank you for the sub, Rinks. What was the news? I got a new job. Let me do the... And also, we just did a huge fish migration. There's 111 fish now. Yeah, it was the one on Twitter. Same one. Maybe pin the announcement? I don't mind repeating it. It's exciting. No more commons. Okay. So we look over here. Yeah, look how many fish we deleted. Huge. Go away, yucky old fish. Was at 99, back down to 92 before I got 100. Okay, how many do we have left? Honestly, there's only like 2 Animal Crossing fish here. I don't understand the fish stats. Nobody does. Do you mean like their health and stuff? Or what? Which stats? Basically what we just did, if I go to
Fatality.
if I go to the overlay, we just got rid of all of these fish. Oh, you can't see them. Can I diff? It's there were like a bunch of Animal Crossing pictures. Now we're using ones that I paid for. Damage wise and such, because sometimes it seems like one should win, but nope. Yeah. I want to make the stats better at some point. That is on the to-do list for sure. I think we should start rolling the stats in Bash instead of in TypeScript. But I don't know if I'm going to do that today. Because it's already almost 2. And I should probably go to bed. I have to like go to work next week. That's crazy to say. Rinks, did you play my new game? It's not very fun. Are you thinking something like giving each fish a certain number of hit dice? They literally already have that. It's just the place that I'm doing it is not where I want to be doing it. It's like we go to the arena. They already have like stats where it's like roll a speed is a d20. It's just totally made up arbitrary. I want to make it smarter, but status effects. True. Mainly I just want to have this be done in Bash. That way we can save the stats with your fish. So that's going to be like the next thing we need to do is like we're going to have to backfill all of the fish to have stats. All the fish have 1 hit dice though instead of multiples. Yeah, they probably have too much HP. There's a lot we could do with it, but dang, your shrimp's on a win streak though. If you ever make it so I can run this app during my art time, let me know. I don't think it's ever gonna be like unfortunate. There was somebody linked one it's a fishing game you can do in chat. Steam fish. This one. Someone made like a nicer one than mine. You could just use this one. Yours though. This one doesn't have any battling. All right, I think it's about time to raid. Is there anything else I need to commit? Dot files. Some fishing changes. Who do we got? Where are we going? We're gonna go in saying fish? Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to look at that category. I feel like I never look at the category anymore to see if there's like someone new. I don't know. Any suggestions? Or we just picking somebody? I feel like we raid Kuvi Man like every day. But I don't really know Togglebit. I think Togglebit's raided me before. Is 111 the definitive fish tax for now? I think so. I don't know anyone in coding. We could raid A. Let's raid A away.
Willingly.
Fellow claw streamer. All right. We're gonna hit him with the Bad Cop 3 fish. I'll be shrimping hard. Yeah, you're crushing it.
Big.
All right. I'll see you all again soon. I'm gonna schedule the Bash manual reading stream sometime soon. So keep an eye out for that if you're interested in a really long stream where I read the manual. But I'll see you later.